a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. All in order. I'll let you know.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Cannot control.
to...
I need more mana.
Yes, yes. The thread is revealed. Hello.
Stay sane, exile.
Glory is far greater than you ever will be.
There you fucking go. I was wondering why is Yield not responding. And it's of course window update, so my mic is not fucking configured again on OBS because God knows fucking why. But yeah, it is 1 FPS, and I think it's because of CPU. Like I can see scenario when 480 is not enough to play this game with normal FPS, so I think it's CPU bottleneck. Yeah, my mic was muted, so hello again. Give me 1 second. According to Google, 12400F has socket 1700. Why do you have better PC CPU laying around than my fucking actual CPU? What the fuck? I spent 500 IOs in stacked decks, lost 200. Yeah, but you have to spend more. Like, you will win sometimes, you will lose sometimes, but if you keep spending, if you keep like opening, you're gonna win. And yeah, average outcome of stack decks is losing money, but then you hit something big and then you are big ahead. Yeah, that's mine. The F stands for you cannot podkręcić. Buddy, relax. We didn't know each other a year ago. Relax, buddy. Yeah, exactly. So maybe you did say that, but not to me. I also, you know me, I feel bad. Like, I just feel bad taking free shit from people. You already helped me more than enough. Matt says 3.5 chaos per stack deck, so yeah. But I did this experiment. I was just buying 1200 stack decks over and over and over, and my stash value just went up every day. Like, you cannot win if you keep opening. But yeah, if you spend 500 C, then you're gonna lose. I kept thinking it might build a server. Yeah, build a server. Build a server. That's a good idea. I agree. I agree. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I would want to make currency and I have 300 divines now, I would just keep opening stack decks and I would make currency, but it's just boring. So I don't want to do that. But that's how people make currency every league. I'm not even trolling. That's how it works. You cannot lose with stack decks if you just keep opening. And trust me, I'm against gambling, but stack decks is just mathematically you cannot lose. It's just mathematics. And I'm really against the gambling. It's just you cannot lose with stack decks. Build a server. You need good. You don't need good CPU for the server. I think its server is about CPU, no? Isn't the server about CPU, not GPU? Oh, so you don't need that good CPU, okay. Because in my head, server just do calculations, right? Server doesn't really use graphics. So I would think you need CPU more than GPU. Oh my god. Man. Why you don't sell that on fucking eBay? It's just money laying around. Dude, sell those and get yourself a good chiropractic or, I don't know, masseur or someone. Masseuse. Sentimental value. Yeah, I get that. Holy shit. Look at this. Four divines. Yep, 4 risks. My build not good enough for this. For this breach? Sorry, for this abyss? Or for risk scarabs? Have you tried it? Cause this is legit, mate. This is legit. 4 abyss scarabs and 1 scarabs of crystals. Like, there is nothing difficult in here. The only difficulty is pretty much the map itself. It's just more scarabs, more abysses. And yeah, there's this 1 scarab that increased the effectiveness of monsters for each crack closed. But I did the same strat with 5 scarabs of abyss, you know, for more abysses, and it works the same. Then it's even easier. You just put 4 scarabs of abyss. Then it's even better. You can do white T17 without mods. Okay. I mean, I can kill the boss for you if you want. We can do it right now. Wait, what are you playing? You still playing this Golems? Okay, so I get the part when you get one-shotted, but don't the boss without mods just dies from your golems? Yeah. He gets stun locked, so he's supposed to die. He has like no extra life or nothing, anything, right? But you know, worry not, mate. Have you tried Scuba? No, Bratsky, I'm gonna do Scuba. I just wanna do a few Abyss first. They added Scuba Void Stones. It's even more money per hour now. Scuba Void Stones OP, man. Yeah, I have decent amount of charts, I think. You know what? Let's do Scuba. Let's do Scuba. But if you want to try this map, I can host you map with 4, just like that, with 4 Abyss Scarabs. And you will see it's not difficult at all. The only difficulty is the map itself and complete Abyss, blah blah blah. Where is it? Yeah, increase difficulty and reward for each completed map. So that's the only difficulty. But you don't, like... I think it should be fun. Oh, also, guys. I upgraded my PoE experience. Look at this. Before, I had 15 tabs open. And look now. Now I have 1 trade tab open. And I have everything here. If I want to buy King's March maps, I just click that. And I have my King's March everything. If I want to buy my search for plus for Golem amulet, bam, There is none on the market, but as you can see here, all the stats are here. Holy hacker, dude. Dude, it's amazing. Because you know what? Like, this amulet is fucked out, right? It's whatever. But every league, you pretty much buy the T16.5 maps. So every league I have to do this. Every fucking league, right? I have to do this. I have to type all these modes manually. And here I don't have now anymore. I just press one button. Easy. Dude, mate. The thingy, the Scuba is big monies. Teach us the way, bruh. This is a better Path of Exile trading plugin to your browser. You install the plugin and then you refresh the trade website and you can save your searches. It's OP, dude. Freaking OP. Okay, let's do some Scuba. Let me sell that. 880.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And it's 52. Yeah, we can do that.
Raise my fees.
Okay, so I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Oh, I'm gonna need that and that and that and that. 190. Holy. I don't have any sick charts. I don't think. To be fair, I can keep these strong boxes. I can keep that. Oh, there is a regex, right, on the website. Copy. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is a really good one, I think. This 100% have chance to be possessed. I'm gonna keep the good one in case we hit something. On a good chart, 260 quant, let's go. I think I have few. Uh, 220. Oh, that's a boss. I should probably keep those. Yeah, mate. The change is not for the charts. The change is for Voyage. Look, you have these coins now. Each coin has monsters in area have increased toughness and reward, and they have downside. This is monsters have 40% increased area of effect and 2 projectiles. This one is monsters penetrate elemental res. This one is monsters have 100% physical as extra random element. This one is 50% ink damage, and this one is crit. So this doesn't apply to charts, it only applies to Voyage. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, let me get my script. So it's only for Voyage. Okay, I'll change on.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it. You sure you're ready to take on Velka?
Bam. And I have a bunch of these different charts. So these ones are good. And I have a bunch of these shitty layout ones. I don't really want to do, but I might need to do. I don't have a single anchor field from all of these charts I farmed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let me do one Alken Go, and then I'm gonna do charts, and maybe we hit something. But for some reason, this is less FPS than I had. I need to go full settings again after this. Oh, we have a boss. That's cool. Boss might drop something. Especially that I have variety. And I'm pretty sure there's also a challenge. Like don't get hit by something.
The old flame is ours.
I need more mana.
I'll tear it from your hide. Drown in it. This belongs to the brine room.
I believe I got hit by something.
Run for your life if you know what's good for you. Stop. Or blast 'em. Stop.
I'm pretty sure I got hit by everything.
Hope you got your
Is that it? Did I get fucking T16 map from this boss? Where's the unique from this boss? Is that the unique? No. Nice. Well, that was sad. Wait, that's useless. And yeah, you got the one Scuba voice stone. If you kill the boss, you talk to the Velka or whatever the lady is. And if you haven't, then you have to kill the boss for your first void stone. Whatever they called. And 5 of them I just dropped randomly in the first voyage I did. And I still don't have the last one. I don't know where the last one comes from. I did the Egon quest line 2 days ago. So you are not that behind. But yeah, for survivability, mate, it's pretty much Mage Blood and Flasks and 2 jewels that are very cheap. Once you get the Mage Blood, you'll just stop dying. Yeah, knowing you and your tendency to gambling, you might not get the Mage Blood. That's true. Or you might get it very quick if you hit. That's the other side of the coin. Mage Blood is pretty cheap. It's like 200 diffs. I think it got cheaper. And I legit made 200 diffs yesterday, playing for, what, 6-7 hours? So if you play 3 hours a day, it's pretty much 2 days. You just have to be consistent with not gambling and selling your messages in the bottle instead of opening them. But I believe with this new Ducats, I think it's even faster now. Like yesterday, I got 15 divines from 1 voyage, from Scarabs and shit. Yeah, there you go. So you can either sell the bottles and make currency or get your transmutations. Or your amazing 1 Chaos Rings. If you don't want to do Voyage all the time, we can just finish your Atlas to get you 5 slots. And then you can run 5 Abyss... 5 Abyss Scarabs. That will do as well. I'm pretty sure with 5 Abyss Scarabs I was getting the least I got from map was 200C. And Scarab cost is 15C, Astrolabe is 160 per 6 maps. And map was like between 40 to 60C. Yeah, like of course there's also flipping and Kingsmarch, right? I'm not calculating even flipping and Kingsmarch. With flipping and Kingsmarch it's way faster as well, right? Yesterday I did one flip and I made 25 divines. Or 2 days ago? But yeah, recently. I bought this ice for 1200 chaos and 2400 chaos, and I sold them for 9700 chaos.
Our hired Tracking girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew.
Yeah, it is like that in PoE. Rich get richer. The more you can invest, the more you will get back, right?
Clean up the mess. Bring people.
It is like that, it is like that. But yeah, you can alternate between Scuba and Abyss, and you can make enough for Mage Blood in like 2 days. Without sweating. Oh mate, you were sleeping yesterday, I think. I bought the weapon. It has faster attacks, level 18 now, for 220 divines. I don't know if you were here when I was molding yesterday. But I bought the weapon for 220, and I spent 30 divines to get 2 blue sockets on it. Okay, you were? Okay. And you know me, I only do Abyss and Scuba diving, so... And that was pretty much more than a Mage Blood. Okay, so this voyage was ass. No, this one was giga. But I probably still made like 7 divines, 8 divines. 20,000 this thing is probably already over divine, right? I'm pretty sure. I like how take all button works. I pressed take all and it only picked the chest and didn't fill the empty slots. It does nothing. Take all my ass. Oh, that's the crab totem stuff. Going back to Silo. You're on. Oh no, you have one season left. No, the season 4 is in next year, I think, right? You're watching the last season that's currently going, I think. Oh no. It's almost over. Oh no. That's my favorite part of this series. Yeah, dude, after the trailer, I already knew it's gonna be good. Oh, it's based on books? Made the Reader 5 head. Are you reading a lot? Yeah, books will probably tell more. It's usually like that, right?
Scuba, 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 scuba. I said goddamn scuba.
Scuba, bro, scuba. How to scare people away, 101. I'm a reader, I don't read. So if you don't read, that's actually good. Because it's gonna take you a lot of time to read all the books, because you won't read fast, right? Now you have brain damage? Oh no, he gonna install fucking League of Legends because of you, Brad. What have you done? No, you can read fast if you don't read, come on. I'm speaking fast like a page in, I don't know, 30 seconds. How you can read fast if you don't read? Doesn't make any sense. That's cheating. No, fair. I'm not fully British, I can read and write. No, I just like, I can read, right, obviously. But because I don't read books, I can't read as fast as my ex, for example. She was reading 300, 400 pages book in like 3 hours. Her biggest complaint about books is that she just finishes books too fast and she's bored. Yeah, what's up, Ghost? What's up, Mr. New Arm Man? How are you feeling today? Any pain? I read Fustini Pushin one really long... Yeah, but you were fucking 30 years younger and you were probably reading more than now, because you were reading in school at least. Big coffee at Merc Farm, nice. Bit of pain, just chilling. At least you're playing the good build for that occasion. One-handed build, OP. Alright, man, Ryan.
Why are you running?
Enjoy the last episodes. Yeah, that's why I like to play Rage's Fire. And these Golems. To be fair, I could play this build with only mouse. Apparently there is a tool for arbitrage opportunities and Faustus, but sadly it's not public. I mean, makes sense. If you make it public, everyone starts gonna using and there will be no opportunities anymore. Yeah, of course, of course. Try this one. This one is... it doesn't tell you straight good deals, but it shows you the trending and stuff. Yeah, there's no deals, there's no deals. Correct. But for example, there's gem leveling, that's pretty cool. I should probably do that. Because I could already level a lot. I think I'm gonna go and do it. But first I need to save my people.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Why is gem leveling viable only if you level them with 5 ways? Why you just cannot put 9 gems in your offhand and just level them while you're playing the game? Why is that a problem? Apparently, Reap of Butchery is 166 C with a 0 quant. No efficient enough? I mean, it's free currency. I think.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Godslayer.
This one apparently, level 20, is 35C. So, you know, just level them up. I want the one with int. So I don't have to buy them on market, I can just buy them from vendor. Is face run green? It is. What about level? Okay. We could level Enlightens and corrupt them. We could do that. But first I need bow. I need bow with 7 blue sockets. How much is that? It doesn't exist. Makes sense. With 6 blue sockets, I mean. There is one for 50 divines. Okay, what about quiver with 3 blue sockets? How hard gonna be? How hard it's gonna be to get 3 blue sockets? Oh wait, why is... What is Void Fletcher? Is that a new quiver? A. What about 2 blue, 1 red? 5 divines. Good enough.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay. Now we need a bow. Nah, no face run. I'm gonna buy Enlightens. Okay, 5 blue, 1 green is 50 divines, so I'm not a big fan. 4 blue. That sucks. Is there any bow that it's not dexterity? Widowhead is not dexterity, right? Six sockets.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Okay.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I guess I don't. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's stupid, but it's a plan.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Does the socket color have more XP? Did I miss something? Buddy, are you not playing this league? Have you not reached the patch notes? Hello? The colors increase the quality of the gem inside, right? Yeah, exactly. What does the what quality enlighten, empower, and enhance has? This gem gains increased experience. Right? So if you have 20 quality, it's 100% more experience. And 10 extra percent is 50%. So that's quite a lot. That's a decent amount. Of course, I'm not gonna spend 200 divines to get 6 blue sockets. But I might try to get few. Yeah, that doesn't work. And I'm poor again. Nah. Deadly Ailments is like 32C or something stupid. I wanna do Enlighten and I will gamble. Because I'm... Yeah, I'm stupid.
I'll put the word out. All in order.
Okay, I'm gonna try 3 more times, 4 more times. Whatever more times I have with this. And if I'm gonna get at least 2 blue, that's gonna be good. Okay, that's good enough. I don't think I'm gonna level enhance as well, because no one is buying this. Let me check, actually. Enhance support. Level 4. Okay. Wait, no. Not that. Gem level 4. 500C. Considering enhance has like no cost. It costs like nothing. Might actually level some. Like 1.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay. It's for the gambling anyway, so...
The dog is in the hen house.
Okay, do I have chaos?
The commoner might say.
No.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, I need 3. Okay. So this. And that. And then I need 5 enlightens. Holy shit, they are expensive.
I'll put the word out.
Oh nice, this guy have few. 4, 5. So I have 9, yes. Okay. Now we have to go here.
That would just make life complicated.
Easy money, easy money. Now we have to hit corruptions and the money, right? What can go wrong? Time is money, my friend. Dude, I decreased all the graphics to 0 and I feel like I have fucking half FPS now. Underwater. I don't remember if I had that. I think that's it.
Can't wait to see you fight. don't have long. Deep breaths. Say it plain.
I need need more charts.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Wait, how do you do that?
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Could do worse, exile.
Nice.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? I'll put the word out.
Do I have chaos? I do.
I'd consider that a win. on the wind today.
How do
Exile.
I do that? Oh, like that.
Could do worse, exile. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. Was a long journey.
Yeah, it is more loot in Voyages, yeah. With 3 quote unquote
Dog is in the hen house,
void stones for
I might say.
Scuba, right?
That a win. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Doesn't do anything for the charts, cause
Hen house, as a commoner might say.
yeah, this void stones only work on Voyages, but on Voyages you could see the difference, yeah.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
This definitely did something.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like I paid like 7 to 12C for chart, and you do it once, and most of the time the charts already pay for themselves already by doing them, and then you just do it again with the voyage, and you get 10 to 15 divines every voyage. It's yeah. You know how it works.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
So yeah, 2 days ago I promised starting I'm gonna get a mirror from Voyage, so that's my goal now. No, drop. Because I dropped 7 Sacred Orbs before the buffs. So now, after buffs, dude, I'm gonna drop the mirror. You think so? You think that's the strat, Kinto? Well, to be fair, I could gamble it away. Because it's not like one mirror will change anything with my build. So I could gamble it away. No, the mirror tech. Nice. Mm-mm-mm.
I need more mana.
What is the quality gift to tinctures? Cooldown or something? Mm-mm-mm.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Fly, hello. And good evening, good evening. Financially, yes. Mentally, I will never recover, dude. This left dent in my head. But I did. I was doing this new island and these vaults of something in WoW, and of course on Kazakh, the instance was bugged, so the thingy that's supposed to spawn didn't. So I had to find different servers, parties, and do that. And I read from this add-on you gave me what I have to do, and it looks like the only thing I have to do is delve. Because I don't care about Mythic 0, because it's like 2 item levels more than what I have. So I'm not gonna spend all day doing Mythic 0s with random people just to get 1 item with 2 item levels. Yeah, that's good. I'm not complaining because I like PoE now, so yeah, besides the chromatic incident. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do the delves tomorrow and then I'm done. But of course everything had to be bugged. Yeah, I was thinking about quest for renown for profession especially because you get 10 skill points. But there's time. There is still time. I rather scuba dive. What renown you get after doing all the quests and stuff? Because I think the profession stuff is renown 5 or 8, I don't remember. We're 8.5, okay. That means I can get this wing. That's cool, that's good. Ringy dingy, Brad. Ringy dingy, Brad. Ooh, nice. Is there anything here? Nope. Ooh, max roll as well. What's mine? Oh, mine has reservation. Okay. Then this is going to sell. Oh yeah, this one drop just paid for like 70% of the charts I bought. Scuba is just infinite money. Hurry up and drop mirrors easy. It is easy, brother. You'll see. I'll drop it. I'll drop it. like this happening, Brad.
Can't wait to see what you find. Let's do this. Hope you're ready for this.
Oh shit. Ooh, nice.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This will be one for the souls. Sure. Say it plain. We don't have long. This will be one for the souls.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Time's running out. Sure. Say it.
Not counting these bottles, all these bottles I have. Not counting sulfur and this voidborn. I made 6 divines just doing these charts. So it's sulfur boxes, I mean bottles, and voidborn key. It's probably like 13. Just doing chart and go. Okay. Let me check King's March before I do Voyage. Voyage, Voyage. Is everyone alive here? Of course not. Some idiot died. Oh wait, what did I do? No, 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 no. Stop.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Oh no. Okay. It is what it is.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
They could add Faustus to Voyage area to the ship, and I could do Voyage all day. Because I'm missing some currency flipping when I'm on the ship. But it is what it is. I could do that, yeah, I could do that. But that's too sweaty. We don't want to be too sweaty.
Come on then.
Okay, what do we have? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, do I have Strongbox? I do. Awesome. Diviner's boxes. Alright. What does the friendly jellyfish do? I don't remember.
Where no pirate has gone before.
Scuba! What's up, Sniff? Yes, sir. Scuba diving. I'll need exalt. That should be fine, I think.
Say it plain.
Big scuba. My stash is now 560. Let's see how much I'm gonna get from this one.
Deep breaths.
Oh, I did download that. I believe so. But I haven't logged in. Let me finish this and I'll log in. Because if I alt tab, this will crash and I will lose all the loot. Give me like 15 minutes. I haven't checked if I have currency, but I definitely have currency. There is no way I'm poor. Pause would be nice. Seen some cool gear, new uniques. Where in PoE 2 or 1? Yeah, I have like I have some crafting stuff. I do have some crafting stuff. I think it's like I did all the challenges. I have one left, and I think it was with some crafting. Like use this and that and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it was some orb, yeah. Turns your ES to divinity, gives you the free mind over matter, and uses the divinity instead of mana. Ooh. And base regen is 20% of max. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. So divinity stuff is OP. Looks like. But it's not a new item that they just added, right? It's the item that they added in this league. Yeah. Even at 1k, yes. Or even if your base rating is 25%, that's already... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it might be good. It sounds promising. Nice, that's 2 divines. Sick. Brad, Voyage is OP. Look, Brad, look. So, I did this small charge I bought, Brad, and I made 6... How much it was? 6 divines? And I didn't counted the Sulfur, I didn't counted the Voidborn Reliquary key I got, I didn't counted the bottles. So doing this voyage is only, I made like 13 divines. So, good monies, Brad, good monies. But yeah, it does, this divinity stuff sounds good, yeah. Holy shit, almost died.
hired Trarthan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgrace and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn on me.
Dude, these dividers boxes suck. What the fuck? Yikes. Another Voidborn key. 3 divines almost, what the heck? What happened? Did the series ended? Yeah, now it's currently playing. I've read about it yesterday. That's what I said. Like, it's currently playing, and the season 4 is next year. Yeah, that sucks. That's the worst, dude. Of course, it's always the best when it ends. When you have to wait. Classic. Nice. I think I get grand total of one Voidborn key from maps and like 5 from Voyage.
Say it.
But yeah, Diviner Strongboxes are pretty ass. Yeah, mate is lurking in the shadows, waiting for his time to shine. And temperatures to lower by 10. Okay, I'm logging to PoE 2, checking resources. I have small patch, 70 megabytes to download. $20C at 10 PM? That's good. I have 18. Cache cleanup in progress. This might take a while. Okay, while PoE2 is loading, I'm gonna flip some stuff. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, my PC is dying when I have PoE 1 and 2 at the same time. I'm in the loading screen. It's happening, Sniff. I like shit under my steak. That is true.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Nora. Hello. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, I promised him some currency because I'm probably not gonna play PoE 2. I might have a few divines to share. If my game loads. I mean... What the heck? My Eng only have like 3 divines and 35C. Oh no. Okay, let me close PoE 1 for a second. I'm not gonna change the title or anything, I'm just gonna do this. Your Eng at 80? Nice. How much is the mirror? It's like 10,000 divines now. 5k, not that bad. None of my awesome fucking flips bought. League is dead, dude. Look at my 65,000 divine flip for Temporalis. No one actually sold it. Okay, Sniff, you figure out your password, I'm gonna do one map. With my awesome broken build. Nice, good map. Perfect map for this. Oh, you went on the standard? Look at this awesome build, dude. Holy shit, dude. This build is awesome. This is my best PoE2 build. Run! You can pretty much full sprint whole map. Ooh, strongbox. This is so slow, dude. This is so slow. Snappy character actions, let's go. Schnipp, schnapp, schnappi. Look at me go, what a build. Yeah, the knockback on sprint, yeah. It's okay with this build, because even if you fall, you still deal damage, because you deal damage AoE, so... Okay, let's kill that guy. Bam 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 bam! Boss dead! Dude, this is the best PoE2 build. Let me put this shit away. Okay, where are you, Sniff? I think I have you on my list, of course I do. I'm gonna give you this many divines. Whatever that is, I just control right clicked. I'm gonna save some in case someone else also wants something, or in case WoW will fucking make me depressed and I will have to play PoE2 because there's nothing else to play. But if you're gonna struggle in future, like you're gonna need extra divines to, like, you know, buy something very important, just let me know. I'll log in and give you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I will check the challenges. Artisan. Crown item using each of the Verisium. Okay. Alloy. Where they are? Wait a second. Alloy. Here? Okay, this is alloy. And the item I'm gonna craft is this awesome chest. Oh wait, what happened? Need a regal. Dude, this currency stash tab looks so poor compared to PoE 1. PoE 1 you have like 50 different items more here and like 4 different tabs. It's so fun. Oh no, I have to read? Oh... Wait. Oh shit. Belt, amulet, something. Belt. Awesome. Oh no, I have to read. Gloves. This is bad. Gloves. Boots. Awesome. Helmet. I assume you cannot craft any unique helmets. Helmet. Shield or focus? Oh, nice. Okay. Caster weapon. Nice. And I need new caster weapon. Okay. Login screen, dude. It took me like 3 minutes to log in as well. It's taking some time the first time you log in from the break. Protective alloy, prismatic alloy. How do I not have those? Oh.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Prismatic alloy. And celestial. Ooh. Dude, look at this flip, 60 to 200. If you play PoE guys, flip celestial alloys. Okay. Shield. This apparently is worth something. Runic ward when you block, awesome. Scepter. Minion something. Amazing. Removes modifiers, stuff or wand. Martial weapon. Let's go! Azimite Master Helmet. Can we earn the Runes of Challenge trophy? Where's the trophy? Decoration. What? Where's my awesome trophy? Oh, is that the trophy? If I'm gonna put it here, there is no way I will be able to click it and remove it. Maybe I'll not do this. Uh-oh, I moved something. We're gonna give trophy to Hilda. There you go, Hilda. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh no. God damn it. Need to find a good spot for a trophy. Let's go. I'm actually stream, let's go. Ash, I will do it tomorrow. This laptop is pissing me off. I mean, up to you, Sniff. I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well. And if I'm not, you can message me on Discord. You going to bed, mate? Good night, good night. See you tomorrow. I will be there on stream. Hope it will happen. But yes, Sniff, we at least we checked. I have divines. I didn't sell anything. I got nice trophy. You have the surprise when you stream next time? Ooh, okay. I mean, it's after work, so I will be on my PC. The streams I miss is when you wake up at fucking 5 AM and stream at 5:30. I will miss those, because that's the time I'm going to bed. We are getting rich. Brad, I got so rich in PoE 1 that it fucking teleported me to PoE 2. Can you imagine?
Can I help?
Okay, Ange, tell me, do you have... Holy Ange. I'm rich, Brad. Okay, my standard sales are better than League ones. Oh, is there a MTX drop on Twitch? Okay, I can. Let me find my browser. There you go. Yeah, refresh stream, it should work, I think. How long do you have to watch? Alright, good night, mate, good night. I'm not gonna miss the surprise. 30 minutes. I refreshed and the only thing I see is sub, 1 gift or sub, and you get 2 months Audible Premium, whatever that is. What the fuck is Audible Premium? Is it like a book reading page? And also, why is Path of Exile 2 streaming? Exile qualifier race, okay. And there is also 1 subdoor gift and enhanced big boy boxers. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't see anything PoE2 related. There's just some subs with some emotes and stuff. Some audible drop. I don't know. Well, I hope it works. How you somehow... Because it should work. I am in PoE2, so it should work. Even if I would be playing different game. It's just what category do I have? You are in? Okay, okay. I'm gonna... Let me pick it up. almost losing space. How much is a mirror on standard? Okay. I can buy one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Take one out because I still have bar, yeah. Okay. Okay, buddy. I'm logging back to the league. I'll take out... Wait. I'll take out 2 because I have some tablets. I don't know if they are important or not. But you should be fine. This is like what? 580 divines? Sniffer. And yeah, again, like I said, if you're gonna miss like some divines for some GG item, just let me know. But in case someone else needs something as well, I'm gonna keep them so I can, you know, help more people. Because I don't really wanna sell gear to help people, because I kind of want to have this build so I can, you know, in the future I can just compare this build to the future build. So I don't want to demolish this build. But about currency, I don't care. So I just want to have something if someone decides to play PoE2 again and he needs currency. Yeah, I'm tipping. But yeah, again, if you're gonna desperately need some extra device, just let me know. Are you mouse overing the divines with the touchpad? You're a psycho, Sniff. You are fucking psycho. Why you don't have mouse with your laptop, man? How you can do anything with the mousepad? That's crazy. Okay. Let me actually price check this. So just fracture minion damage is 650 divines. Minions if you hit recently, so that's what I have. All damage. Is my ring better or not? I think mine is better. Mine has T1 Chaos Res and 60 Elemental Resistance. I think I like mine better. So mine is more than 650 divines. It's painful, that's why I like no button builds. Yeah, I get that, I hate doing anything with the touchpad. I have my gaming laptop still. Like, I'm not using it anymore because I'm on my PC, but even with my laptop I was using mice because it's so cancer to do anything on the touchpad. Where is the spirit reservation on this? It's only 60. Ha! Oh, okay. Okay, so staff is done. What about the belt? Let's do life, resistance, level of minion skills. That's it, just life, resistance and level. How much is that? Oh, it doesn't exist. Less resistance. Oh. Less life. Oh. It looks like my items are pretty good. Or maybe it's because of utility belt? No. Dude, what? How there is... what? Okay. So my belt is better than that one, and that one is 5,000 divines? That's crazy. This is armor items, so probably no one cares. What about this? Oh, that doesn't exist either. No. Well, that's cheap at least. Oh, how's the amulets? How's the amulet? Portent, no, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Wolf pack, spirit, levels. This doesn't matter. If estimate value shows 7,000 divines, that means this is expensive. Let's remove armor. Okay, that's pretty cheap. 2 mirrors only. But the other guy's energy shield. What the heck? My hideout will explode. What the heck? Okay. It is fun, it is fun. And with the new GPU that Greg gave me, I actually have FPS, look. I still have FPS, even with this old bullshit comments and minions. It's pretty good. Oh, how much is the helmet with minion levels? Okay, so that doesn't exist. Right, let's just try only minion levels. Okay, so that's cheap. What about armor on top? 200. And armor applies? Okay. Armor applies 25%? Oh. Okay. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. What was that? This arbiter stuff. Fragments? Origin core? Holy 3,000. We can do Uber Arbiter.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, since we need some time for rewards, I'm gonna do Uber Arbiter. Where is this guy? Somewhere here, right? I'm gonna ascend. Bam.
The master shall know unending power.
Oh, you still cannot skip the cutscene? Yeah, I'm keeping it online so people can get rewards. Nice, Uber Arbiter. No, I mean, I don't. It's not Uber, right? Dude, this build is OP. I press one button and he dies.
If they obtain the mother's soul, our civilization died for nothing.
Okay, so I paid 7.5 divines, and this is my rewards. 1 Chaos Orb and Vermscale Cult. This is PoE2 endgame pinnacle boss fight. And I got this. That's not even on the filter, I think. What's my damage on this flog? How do you check that? It's 140k per second. And it's a bit more because I use the flask and that gives me some minion damage, so it's a bit more. I think it's like 160k per second. How do you do the boss again? Do I have to start a new instance? You see the drops? Nice, nice. Can I just go again? No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah. Because I have to start the new instance. I have to TP out, I think. How do I start new instance? With control, right? I click the control. Yeah, guys, refresh the stream so you can get the free MTX for PoE2. Or you can also watch there is a race apparently. If you are into races, they are racing in PoE2. They are racists. And we are not, so you should stay here. Nice. I will have a clip for YouTube at least from that, so that's good. I wanted, when I was playing PoE2, I wanted to make a video about like this one shot, because I think for a build like that you just run around, don't press buttons, and one button with build like that, one-shotting the bosses is not that obvious, right? Okay, so I paid 16 divines, 15 divines, and I got 1 chaos back. That's true PoE2 endgame boss farm experience. Why is this even in this game? Why do they do this game like that? Now let me clip this kill. And guess what, guys? Deadlock detected. I hope they'll bring a new class on that zero. No, I think that what they said at least 2 months ago, the 0.055 patch is just restart of the economy and that's it. And all the cool stuff will be in 1.0. At least what they said. Maybe they changed their mind or something, but that's what they said. Okay. What do we do? Since we are here anyway. Okay, what is this? 1 exo. 1 exo. This is garbage, never mind. Okay, so I spent 15 divines. I got 2 exals, 1 chaos and 1 valor. What a game. Maybe a surprise? Well, they have to do something, right? If 1.0 is in December, and there is no new PoE1 league, and already people are upset about PoE1, and a lot of people already quit, then, if they don't do anything for 4 months, then yeah, that's not good for PoE1 and 2. So yeah, we'll see. I can buy some sacks. I can do some breed. How much is that? Holy shit, that's expensive too. What?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Pa-pa-da-pa-pa-pa. Can you, because this is like normal item, can you alchemy orb this or something? Don't remember. Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, and already it will be crazy, and already PoE 1 League is kind of, yeah, people are pissed. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this approach to players. Before in September, you know what? After I was super positive about Diablo 4 after the previous season we played, not this one. But after what they did in this season, I'm just back to my opinion about Blizzard making shit games nowadays. So I'm not gonna play D4 again for another 3 years. They did a great season, and for some reason they decided to fucking destroy everything in the next season. Like, these people are clueless. I'm not gonna waste my time anymore. Whoever is in charge in Diablo 4 and he's making decision, he should just change the job, and they should hire someone who knows what he's doing. Because they had amazing season. In my opinion, it was amazing season. And somehow they decided to just fucking destroy everything that they built. Like this season, this last season I played was just fucking terrible. I'm not wasting my time anymore. Dude, legit, they had to do nothing. They could just copy-paste previous season and add the new mechanic and people would be happy. But no, they decided to do some bullshit with mythic items. They decided to nerf mythic items, they decided to nerf everything. And suddenly my character who was doing 127 tower is now doing 110 tower. What's the reason to have 150 levels in tower if your character cannot do it with like perfectly min-maxed build? Like, these people don't know what they're doing. If there was how many, like 15 seasons already in Diablo, and there is still such a big disbalance in this game. The fact you cannot, like, the fact you cannot do 150 tower with Necromancer at all, with any spec, is just fucking disgrace. Why are you adding content to the game that people can't even complete? Like, these people are clueless. It's like, it's a waste of time to play Diablo. Because it's gonna be like that every time. Because they don't know what they're doing. Okay, 10 divines for this boss. What did we get in return? Is the loot still dropping, or what's going on? Oh, that's all. I got 5 exalts back. 5 exalts a month ago. That's what I got. Interesting. This dude, PoE2 is so fucked up. I spent 25 divines and I got fucking 6 exalts. Holy. This is Diablo 4 tier of stupidity. Jesus Christ, dude. And you know what's the worst part, Sniff? For example, for my build, Army of the Dead, the fix is not difficult. You just have to increase the numbers on this, whatever they are, the sets. And that's it. So you can do more damage, that's it. That's like, you can do it in 5 minutes. You can fix Army of the Dead in 5 minutes, but that's too difficult for them. 4x plus economy doesn't make sense. Yeah. I mean, even with normal economy, these were still like 2, 3, 4 divines, right? So even if I would pay 4 instead of 10, I still get nothing. This doesn't happen when you do bosses in PoE 1. If you spend 25 divines on fragments of boss fragments in PoE, you're most likely gonna make 30 or 40 divines. You invest your time and currency and you make money. Here you invest your time and currency and you lose money. Because yeah, now it's ridiculous because this costs 10 divines, right? But in normal league, like when the league starts, this is still like 2-3 divines. And you still don't get the value back. Like the whole system is terrible. The whole endgame bossing is trash. It's not, you know, it's not like the first league that happens. It's every league pretty much. There was a guy who invested 500 divines on like week 2 or 3 to farm Arbiter, the Arbiter of Ash. So he paid 500 for fragments and he got 300 back. This game is just bad. Like, there is no other reason, it's just bad. I don't understand how bossing makes you lose currency in ARPG game. They just clueless as well. Like if I have to be fair, if D4 people are clueless, PoE2 people are responsible for this are also clueless. Because this is not only, you know, it's not only because it's second month or third month of the league. This is not profitable even if you do it on the normal league. In my opinion, at least, Arbiter is a pinnacle boss, right? So, farming pinnacle boss that's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game should be profitable. I'm not saying you have to make 300 divines per hour, but if you spend 500 divines, you should at least get 550, 600, right? On average. And this guy lost 200 divines and lost 3 hours of his life. Or whatever time that took. And it's not the first season, it's every season is like that. It's just because pineapple bosses don't drop good items that are expensive. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, like, I would just add some extra small drops that can, like, you know, reduce the damage taken to your wallet when you do them. No, like, yeah, of course you can make currency in PoE too. Like, you can spam simulacrums for 3 months and you will make a lot of currency, but I think boss farming should be also a thing in a game like that. And here is not a thing, it's just a meme. Look, I already spent, what, 35 divines? And I got this quiver. That's 3 exalts. Yeah, Sakemas is good money, but yeah, I don't want to do Sakemas. I'm not complaining about overall currency, because I was farming simulacrums, I was having fun, I made a lot of currency. There is few different things you can do to farm currency. I was even doing Alk and Go for a lot of time, and I made shit ton of currency. So they did much better in this patch than before leaks. It's not about like overall currency, it's about the bossing specifically. Like, it's such a meme. It's super meme. For example, in PoE, I wanted to kill new boss because I haven't killed it, because it's a new boss from Reworked Abyss. And I paid 5 divines, and he dropped a jewel that was 17 divines. And I was definitely lucky. I don't think that's the average outcome. But it's guaranteed that he will drop any jewel, and I think the cheapest one is 2 divines, right? So at the end, it's a gamble. But at the end, you're making profit over time if you keep doing this. And mainly because you pay 5, but you get 2 back at least, right? And then you wait for this bigger hit. You get nothing back here. You just spend 10 divines and you get 1 exalt. Yeah, you can't even. That was the sniff. That was the thing in previous league. In this league, he doesn't drop. These mobs don't drop rings and catalysts anymore. Now rings and catalysts are exclusive from the tree, so you cannot even farm Zesht from for this. So all you farm Zesht for is just these uniques that are worth nothing. And support gem that is worth shit ton, but it's like 1 in 100. It's just stupid. It's just bad. It's a bad system. Because I will show you the loot. You don't drop rings here anymore. You don't drop catalysts here anymore. All the catalysts and rings comes from the tree. There is no drops. Nothing good you drop from these monsters. I will show you. You get like normal currency, 1 tablet. And that's the loot. You see, there is not a single catalyst and there is not a single ring anymore. They changed that this season. So you can't even farm. I was farming Zesht for that, for rings and catalysts, and it was big money last season. But yeah, it's not the thing anymore. So yeah, it's just a joke, unfortunately. I would legit have to drop something of Zesht, you know, these supports that give you extra something. I'm pretty sure this is still worthless. Control metamorphosis. Okay, it's 7 divines, and this is like 1 in 5 you get, or even less, 1 in 10. Because majority of the times you get the amulet, you get the ring, and you get the quiver, right? So this is 1 in 10, and it's 7 divines. So, yeah. It's a bad tier joke. It's a very low tier joke, this whole bossing in PoE 2. I identify that. How do you even search for this? Medium. How do you check medium? Is that a medium already? But yeah. I paid 30 divines to get 7.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Because everything else is just pointless. This is just nothing. But yeah, I think they did amazing job with this season with PoE 2. I think it was the best season so far. But I think this, if someone tells me this is better than PoE 1 in terms of, like, you know, mechanics, gameplay, and all of that, then I don't know what to tell. It's just sad. When I think about bossing, for example, it's just sad. Yeah, Giga Loot, yeah. I spent 55 divines and I got 7 back, killing the most difficult, apparently, bosses in the game. Nice. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna go and pee, let my dog out, and 30 minutes should be done. You should get your rewards. Because, to be fair, after doing this, I don't want to be in this game anymore. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Look at the drop, okay. Good night, Flay. Game's improving? Yeah. I'm not saying the PoE is terrible. Like, it's much better than it was. But it's still far away from being a great game. Like, things like that pisses me off when I invest 100 divines and I get 10 exalts back, you know? I don't think that should be a case. And it's not that difficult to fix. But yeah, we go to PoE 1. I lost 50 divines, I'm good. Hello, Ghost. I was giving Sniff some PoE 2 currency and also there was some Twitch rewards for watching for 30 minutes of PoE 2, so I changed the category so people can get some stuff. Now we're back. We're back at on the good game. I invested 50 divines into 2 arbiter kills and 2 breaches, and I got 6 chaos back. 6 exalt back. Oh no, sorry, I got 7 divine and 6 exalt. So, great system, great system. I love it. Boss farming, PoE 2, S tier. Let me change the category. Path of Exile 1. Yeah, let's check my mappers. Are they popping off? They're all alive, that's awesome. And we're gonna do Scuba Snaka. Some small flip. And let's do this. What's my next voyage? Wait, how do I do that? Oh, like that? Explicit, rare monsters explicit. That's not that bad. We can get better, right? Okay, that's worse. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay. Okay. Where's my chart? Finish. I don't have diviners anymore. So we're gonna do Alk and go. Solve. Bam. No, wait. That's the wrong thing. But yeah, Jordan, I am dropping mirror in this underwater adventure. I mean, maybe not this one, but It is happening. It is happening. Wait, what?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You believe it? Let's go. What we could also do, we could gamble some stack decks. We could do that. We can do some stack decks after this.
This'll be one of the songs.
I'm feeling lucky. Also, I'm gonna refresh World TXL, so I know how much I get from this. Yo, Divine. Okay, did I get any free lanterns? No. Okay. Ooh, nice, operative. It's guaranteed money. Ooh, Chaos as Divine, nice. This could be Divine. Okay, there's nothing here. So I guess I can send this. There's something here. Okay, we're not gonna use lantern for that. Or maybe there is something else besides the cartographer there? Oh, no. I got baited. I mean, that's 10C. Not the end of the world. Okay, magnitudes were in the bottom. Message in the bottle. You had to go space? Nice. How was it? Are you the first Canadian in space? Or there was already some Canadians? Oh, there was Roberta Bonder? Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we had one guy, I think. I see, I see. I see. Oh, okay. In 84? Okay. That's W. That's a W. Yeah, well, if you are not into the space stuff, you probably don't know all these names, right? I know we had someone, but I don't remember the name. Oh, for sure. That's a big deal. I can imagine it was everywhere. Gold pile? I don't care about gold pile, I guess. I'm gonna do middle. How are you doing, by the way? I was lurking today and yesterday, but I was just on my phone, touching grass, so I didn't even see shit on chat, so I didn't type anything. That was there. I've seen mate was there. I didn't see what he typed, but I've seen red letters. So he did type something. I mean, not red letters. I've seen red nickname because yeah, I can see red on my phone when there's sun. Also get burned. Touching grass sucks, dude. Everything is itching now. I will never touch grass again. Fuck that. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't have any explosions because we never managed to create anything that can fly to space, so that's a positive of being stupid and not investing into science. At least no one exploded. Ah, okay. Yeah. Ah, of course, now it drops. Yeah, that's nice. It's good when money go to science. I'm a fan. Oh, I got 3 more lanterns. How's PoE2, Tampon? I've seen you in PoE2. Are you having fun? Are you still Soul Cell Phone? Kolobog! Hello, Mr. Kolobog. What happened to Kolobog? What happened? Police station in school? What the fuck? Six bottles. Let's go.
Come on.
Samaria, any new fun facts about Kolobok universe? On the middle be the Matadors. During times of the day it belongs to Catholic side. What? Verify the way to upload the video. Okay, okay. Dude, like having a police building in the school is weird. In America, it would probably be good because there's so many shootings, but it would be nice to have police station in school so they can react fast. You can send me the whole video, I think, on Discord, Samaria. I think you can send the files on Discord. What is the link to Discord? Are you not in my Discord? Are you crazy? What the fuck? Invite, server, copy. Yeah, but you are banned in game, not in Discord. Atomic, the police station would make sense if that would be a school that prepare kids to be a policeman. That would be probably a good one, actually. Because, for example, to the school I was going, I was in IT class, but there is also sports class and like a military class. So if you were going to the military class, you had easier job to get to the military or police after. I was expelled too fast to find out. They had full culinary courses for those restaurants in the middle. Yeah, exactly. So that's good. So yeah, we had the culinary school as well. So that would make sense, right? That there is a school that they teach you about cooking, and there is restaurants there, so you can practice. I can imagine you yell very loud when you get burned.
As a commoner might say.
I can imagine that.
We'll make it happen.
Yo, it's 20 divines for... Oh my god. You sent it to welcome? You could send it to my private. To DM, no? I didn't block you on Discord, did I? I don't think I did. Oh no, it's fucking Kolobog. Was that a Kolobog? Well, that's alright. Was that a picture of Kolobog? Dude, poor Kolobog did nothing wrong. It says I hate Kolobog, I love Spooderman. Oh no, poor Kolobog, man. Kolobog did nothing wrong. I have to delete it though, because there is an ass and it's a public channel. I have to delete it. There is a naked bat there, so I have to delete it in case we have some kids in the Discord. Well, yeah, that sucks for Kolobog. What the heck? Justice for Kolobog. One and a half months is solid. It's solid, Atomic. There's a whole Kolobog lore. But, so I assume this performance of this band is against politics, right? It's not that the guy hates Kolobog, it's just a protest about politics. They made 100 million rubles in opening week, $1 million in opening week. Isn't that like nothing? Let's say the ticket to the cinema is like what, $10, right? Divided by 10. $100,000 people. How much is the ticket? Okay. Yeah, so if ticket is $10, then 100,000 people went to see Kolobog. 6, 7. But isn't like $1 million on first opening weekend like not a lot for such a big country like Russia? You have like 140 million people there, something like that, and only 100,000. I mean, I guess no one is going to the cinema. Yeah, that is true. I mean, not no one, but not a lot of people. Like, it's mainly people from the cities, right? Like, no one from the village gonna drive 2 hours to the cinema to see Kolobog. My order is ready to pick up, yes. I am picking it up. I'm just catching up on the tampon story. From grade 3 till the 7, I could not make a full year. Oh, I had people in my classes that they were not even autistic and they couldn't even last 6 months because they had grades from every single fucking subject that were not letting them go through the half year. So at least you were not stupid, you were just autistic. And I've seen people who can, like, legit, I've seen people who have 16 years old, who are 16 years old, and they cannot do 10 plus 13. Samaria, do you think that that many people went to the cinema, or it's actually fake news propaganda and that's boosted numbers? What do you think? Do you think that actually so many people went to watch Kolobok that it's a new record? Maybe it's just a good movie. I mean, if someone has to use calculator for 12 plus 7, then yeah. I don't know if there is hope. I'm not saying bigger numbers. Like, for example, 17 times 34, it's a lot of calculation in head, so it's faster to type it in calculator. But 12 plus 7, I don't know about that. 38.
I should raise my fees.
And so I assume the first one is Kolobok and the right side is 97 million rubles. Yeah, how I would calculate that? I would calculate 10 times 34, so 340, and then 7 times 34, and I would add them together. That's how I do math in my head. Rank 1 is the Kolobok, and where is it from? It's from New Arctic. Okay, what's the second movie? Because I can't read Cyrillic. For me, it's Cmewa Pnkn. Cykbo Szyby. Smeshariki. The second one is Smeshariki. And what is Smeshariki? What is this movie about? This is like action movie or a family movie? I mean, the difference is fucking huge. If that's actual data and it's correct, that's a huge difference. Show me Smeshariki. But yeah, that's how I do math. I usually just or I would do, sometimes I would do 17 times 30 because it's pretty much 17 times 3, and I would add then 17 times 4. Okay, Smeshariki. Hey yo, Smeshariki looks like a nice movie. Dude, Smeshariki looks dangerously similar to Happy Tree Friends. This cartoon about this cartoon characters killing each other and ripping their heads off. You know Happy Tree Friends? I think it was Happy Tree Friends. They were just killing each other, ripping their arms and heads off. So, I enjoy the part of cartoon. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the skits. I don't like this kind of mixed movies with cartoon combined with like normal movie. Watching in mobiles, yeah. Roger Rabbit is a great. Smeszaliki. Okay. Okay. I mean, 100 mil versus 34 mil, it's a huge difference. But I guess it's just either your tickets are super cheap or just people don't go to cinema. Because your country has like millions of people, hundreds of millions, right? How much is Russia now? I know it's changing every day because there is less and less, but let's say before 2022, how many people did you have? 160 mil? It was 140? Okay, so it's probably like 135 now? No, probably 5 million people didn't die on war. It's probably like 500,000 max, right? So yeah, like 140 million. Yeah, I guess people don't go to the cinema. Like everyone, I myself rather watch movie in home because I can lay down, watch the movie, and eat snacks, and I don't have to drive anywhere, right? And I don't have to come back at late night from the cinema. So I guess. Smeszaliki. Oh, it was a kid movie. Kid movie. It was kind of dark. Oh, deadlock detected. Yeah, I have cinema 12 kilometers away. I'm just too lazy to drive to the cinema to watch a movie. I'm gonna be honest. Deadlock detected. By the way, they said that they fixed that. I'm pretty sure they said they fixed that. In PoE 2 at least. As well, so. I don't know about fixing this. Rotten Tomato gives it 96%. That's pretty high. That is pretty high. Benny Benassi, yes. Does Benny Benassi do music still, or? That's a good lore, I like it. Big lore. Big lore, don't click it if your wife is near. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit, yeah, I remember this one. Oh yeah, of course, Summer, yeah. Why do you think? Why do you think? What's her name? There is this chick in USA that looks similar to Megan Fox in Prime. Um, she's really pretty. What's her name? What's her name, dude? But she has whatever. She's a singer, right? And I don't think I ever heard her like single song, not even one. But I exactly know who she is because in her, I have tons of clips with her concert when she's singing in like fucking panties and half naked. That's how you sing nowadays. You just have to be half naked and pretty. Like it doesn't really matter if you can sing it or not. That's why it's much more difficult to be a good guy singer because women are not so into naked men as men are into naked women. So it's much easier to be a woman singer than men. Yeah, of course. They either sing without clothes or with underwear because that's why miserable men gonna pay money to watch. It doesn't matter if she fucking sings with the microphone or without. No, Summer. There was some. There were some statistics that men are much more likely to pay for a naked woman video or a picture than a woman for men. Obviously, women enjoy naked men when she's with the men, but talking about the internet stuff. Like even on the Twitch, right? You can see hundreds of Twitch channels when there is a woman, she doesn't do anything, but there is hundreds of fucking horny men sending their donation and telling her how pretty she is. Have you seen a man streaming and having 100 women sending him donation and saying how pretty he is? You didn't, because that's how it works. It's a male hobby. Yeah, let's say it's a male hobby. Let's say it's a male hobby and it's not because women have 1,000 times easier access to sex than men has. Let's say it's a new hobby. I mean, it's not wars, it's just facts. It's just like if you have situation when there is 5 out of 10 women, right, and 100 guys, and this woman is coming to this lady to these guys one by one and asking them if they want to have sex. Probably like 90% of them gonna agree and they wanna have sex with her, even she's 5 out of 10, right? And if there is a 5 out of 10 guy trying to hit to 100 women, he gonna get rejected 90% of the time, and they're gonna tell him to fuck off, and they're not gonna want to have random sex with him. That's how it works. It's not really a war, it's just that's how it works. Like if a woman comes to you at the bar and proposes you sex, you are excited, you are happy. If man comes to a girl in the bar and telling her to have sex, he gonna get slapped. Yeah, I mean Sims did that, but also I would say this whole Instagram live and this whole Instagram perfect look and all of that made the modern woman, especially young ones that are very like vulnerable to this content, they believe that they can have whatever they want because they have 2 hands and 2 legs and long hair, and all of this retarded fucking 7 IQ Instagram woman creators that tells them that they are worth everything and they should aim high and they should wait for this prince with the fucking Bugatti and making $200,000 a day. And these idiots just believe into that, and then whenever the decent guy wants to date them, they just reject him because they're waiting for a fucking millionaire. And then they're becoming 30 years old, and then they realize that didn't work, and they're just gonna marry anyone because they know their time is almost done. I mean, that's how it works. It's not even an opinion, that's how it works. I mean, for me, Samaria, for me, it's fucking ridiculous that you have free access to corn without paying money, nothing, and you still rather pay $1,000 to a streamer so she can say hi to you. Like this I can't understand. Like that guy can legit just go to the corn side, jerk off for free, but he chooses to spend thousands of dollars to some random ass girl, whatever, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, right? Just so she can say hi to him or something. Or send him fucking fit pic. Dude, if you want fit pic, just fucking go outside. There is a lot of women not wearing socks on summer. They're just feeling the hole in their hearts this way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is millions of miserable men, and modern woman knows how to use that. If men would not be so miserable in the love department and dating department, that would not happen. But men are miserable. But yeah, that's good short term for them because she's 20. She wants this guy who's fucking 2 meters tall, making 200K a month, and blah blah blah. And she has this mindset until she realizes she's 35, and these guys don't really exist because this is like 0.001% of the men on the planet. And somehow, miraculously, she didn't find that guy. And then she's 35, and then she realized the time is ticking, and she has to find anyone. It's really difficult to find a woman that is like, maybe not in 35 plus because they are from different times, but like this 20-year-old woman, they are so brainwashed that they will have difficulties to find a decent man. Because yeah, this guy might be 2 meters tall, he might have money, but he might be also retarded. And after a year, he might lose all the money and start beating her, you know? Because, like, if that's your only requirement, that he's tall and have money, then that's not a lot of requirements. Baby mama of 4 want to settle down, yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, right? She's 20. She only gonna date millionaire with white teeth and 2 meter tall. And then she is baby mama with 4 kids after a few parties, and then she will marry anyone just to feed the kids. And that's pretty sad. Oh, your grandpa oh no. What the heck? How old he was? How old he was? 85? I mean, that's a good age. My grandma was 94, but last 20 years she didn't even know what's her name, so... As long as he got, like, you know, he didn't get dementia or anything, and he had, like, living life without laying on the bed all day, I guess it's still W. But yeah, sorry to hear that, Samaria. Just don't tell that to Sarting, because if you're gonna tell Sarting that your grandpa died, he gonna make fun of you, so... He will say some shit like he said about my grandma, that my mother was dancing when my grandma died. Kinda don't really care. Yeah, for me it wasn't like I didn't care, but I knew that she's 94, she has dementia for last 20 years. So not only she doesn't really have anything from life anymore, but it's also, you know, a big challenge for me and my mother. And sooner or later, she's 94, right? So sooner or later she will have to pass. She's not gonna live 200 years. Although I was thinking she's gonna outlive me, because her, like, physical health was really good. But yeah, I was kinda, yeah. I was sad, but I wasn't, like, crying a week, because I knew that gonna happen sooner or later. You were reported about your girlfriend jokes? Oh no. Look, I didn't even joke once about your girlfriend. Yeah, height has to be mentioned, because that's the main requirement. And dude, that's even more stupid. Because if, let's say, if woman wants a tall man because she wants to feel safe, or whatever reason like that, this I can pass. This is like, okay, that's reasonable, right? But the main reason, if you ask this woman why the guy has to be tall, is because if he gonna be short, they're gonna look bad on the pictures. And that's fucking retarded. If you are willing to date someone or marry someone just because you're gonna look better on pictures when he's tall, then what are you doing with your life? It feels very good to be over finally, to be honest. Oh, for sure. Samaria, you are young, and if you won't go to the war, you're gonna live a long life, so you have plenty of time to find a new one. Just don't apply to the war, to the fucking recruitment. It's dude, I can promise you, it's not always that a tall man has a big dick. I had a friend who was like 170, and his dick was fucking massive. And I also know tall people that have small dicks. I am pretty tall, and I don't consider my dick to be huge. Dick measuring squad, let's go. What did I come into? For example, Justin is tall, but he has small dick because he's Asian. I'm kidding, Justin, I'm kidding. You have massive 4-inch. My dick's not long, but it's as thick as a tuna can. Yep. Exactly. How much is that? 2 divines? I'm rich.
At that price?
Uni does not count sorting. Starting, where is the stream? I'm asking. Where is the fucking stream, dude?
Come on then.
What are you doing again? What is this time? What is it this time? Is it laundry at the church? Is it stepmother coming? Grandpa coming? Who's coming today? How is the latest patch? Leaks to shit. Latest patch pretty much summarized this. They added these coins. So you have 150% effectiveness with 3 coins, and each of the coin gives you different negative outcomes. So it's pretty much just more loot for Voyage and more difficulty. Has the shifts. Running to the bathroom. Oh, what did you do? I have to wash my undies at the church because of stomach hurt. What have you eat? Is that your ice creams that you were making 2 days ago? Is that the reason? So yeah, League didn't change. So if someone didn't do Scuba, there is nothing new. So people probably gave up on PoE 1. But I like Scuba, so I have fun. I can't complain. You ate all bad rice, you didn't look... Okay. Was it like moldy? Oh no. Not like this, dude. Oh wait, I have Pantheon rares. Ooh, nice.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
He's still digesting birthday crab? No, Sarting is professional with crabs. Sarting would never get the crabs from sitting on the toilet. Only one song request, then I have to change the playlist because it's this is a different one. Okay, now it will work. Okay, the green eggs and ham? Oh no. Not the green eggs. They added the button to show all the mods 3 weeks in. What do you mean? Voyage modifiers? When I hold Alt, like that? I swear when I was playing 5 days ago, because 5 days ago I switched to Abyss to have a break, this wasn't the case, because I'm pressing Alt to talk, right? So I'm pressing Alt right now, and this wasn't working like that before. Like 5 days? Or maybe, no. No, because it's always showing, yeah. It wasn't like that 5 days ago. Oh, so this patch, yeah, that's why. Yeah. I understood that, like, they added it 3 weeks in 3rd week, and like way back there. For some reason I thought that. But yeah, it's like 3 weeks of the league, right? Or it's 4? It's 4th now? Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, I got a shrine, Transmutation into Chaos, very good. Now I need Chaos into Divine. That's not Chaos into Divine. Okay, so there is an instance when you override the buffs. I don't understand how does that work. I don't want to break this. But this is Transmutation to Chaos, and this is Jewelers to Chromatic, so it shouldn't break, right? This is Soata Fodder, and this is Toxic Spines. I think it shouldn't override, right? And it did. I don't understand that. Why did it override that? That's so bullshit, dude. So ass. I lost my transmutation to Chaos because of that.
Lucy is no mother of brine. Her vision for our future is small. Feeble, inbred, and stupid. They shrink in fear at my glorious facade. Fools! My form is a gift from So Arthur itself. Rise, Kishara, the true mother whose children founded our clan. You dominated the seas so that every shore knew our name.
Justin, are you finally doing scuba diving or you are still a pussy?
Every power it has to offer.
What scuba? This is scuba. Underwater stuff. Baby shark and stuff. Baby shark do. Again, transmutation into chaos. What happens now? Oh, now it didn't override that. What the fuck is this bullshit, dude? You don't know how to do it? Okay. If you wanna learn, you can let me know. I can teach you, it's pretty easy. And also there is a website that solves stuff for you. I don't get it. So I got this Soata fodder, transmutation into chaos, right? Then I picked this one, Jewelers to Chromatic, and it override this one, so this one disappeared. And now I got this one again, and now I have both. How does it work? That's so bullshit, dude. So random. Holy shit. What is divine per hour? I would say I'm doing Alken Go and it's like 20, 25. Obviously, if you get Divine Border, you get 150 Divines from one voyage. So, but yeah, that's very rare. So I'm not really counting that. But it can happen. Mate got it twice. I didn't have it a single time. What the fuck? Oh, it's Ornate one. Small indie game from New Zealand. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. Like, so I had this one overwritten the first one, and then once I have the second one and I pick first one again, it doesn't override the first one. Like, doesn't make any sense. And also, Justin, Divine per hour gonna go up because I am dropping a mirror in this scuba diving. I already promised that to starting, so this will happen. Yep. Yep. That is true, Sarting. That is true. Sarting is avoiding that. And if Sarting is avoiding that, that means it makes currency. That's very true. That is very true. Sarting has allergy to fucking currency strats and good bills. How much is Pandemonium? 2 divines, I'm rich. Ocean Man. That's me, guys. I'm Ocean Man. Wait, what was the boards? Next league would be Classic Kill Monster in Circle? Probably will be. But we will find out in fucking February. That's me, guys. I'm the Ocean Man. Dude, if I could be bothered to stream with Cam, I would fucking borrow the fishing rod from someone and fishing equipment, and I would stream like that. I'm just too lazy for that. Next league soon, this year at least. What, Samaria, what makes you think they will release next league of PoE 1 in this year? it's September almost. This league is 3 weeks. On December, they releasing PoE 2 League, so they not gonna release PoE 1 League on December. What makes you think they're gonna release 2 PoE 1 leagues in between 3 months? They said 3.3 this year. So they are just fucking stupid. If they're gonna release PoE 1 and PoE 2 leagues at the same time, they are just fucking stupid. Like, financially, they're gonna lose money. Cause like, 1.0 and PoE 2 gonna be so big for them that if they're gonna release PoE 1 league at the same time to drag people there, then I don't know, dude. I don't think they're gonna release PoE 1 in this year. I think that's just... They said that, so people are not upset. I think that's the strat. How much is that? That's full copium. Yeah, exactly. How that's supposed to work with ExileCon and PoE 2 being 1.0 in December. And yeah, it's like September, right? So you have 3 months. There's no way they're releasing PoE 1 League this year. I don't know. It might be the same statement as they said about PoE 2, you remember? When they released 0.1 of PoE 2, when they released early access, they said the 1.0 gonna be in 12 months. And here we are, 2 years later almost. I think that's the similar honesty about PoE 1 now. I mean, it would be cool because I can't imagine what I'm gonna do for until December. Because PoE 2 is kinda done. I don't care really about playing the same league again with new economy. Oh yeah, they could delay 1.0 to February and then they could release PoE 1 in December, yeah. I can see this happening. But I don't see any, like, I don't see a reason for, like, releasing PoE 1 and 2 at the same time. Dude, and now... What? I lost Transmutation to Chaos and I got Chaos to Divine. What is this bullshit? So ass. I know this song. Okay, now transmutation to chaos. Will that work? Or I'm gonna lose something. Now it works. Now it fucking works. Suddenly. Yeah, Carrion Golem is... It's not a good build for your PC. Like, look at the spikes. Oh! I get some blessing. Nothing disappeared. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how does it work. Where's the mirror? It will drop, it will drop. We just need some time. Listen, I dropped a mirror in PoE 2 after like, what, 3 weeks of playing Temple? I'm not even scuba diving for 2 weeks. It has to happen. Crash Ducats memes, yeah. It is kinda. It's Jason Derulo. Jason Derulo. I know this song as well. That is a good song. Hours since release, 20 days, 3 hours, okay. Yeah, that was also like rank 1 song for a long time in Poland. Back in my days. The playground is where I spend most of my days. Do you call your bedroom playground? Cause you just fuck most of the day? Jonathan. Jonathan, where's my divines? Jonathan, please. Is that supposed to be a fucking Prince of Bel-Air TTS? Close one, Sardin, close one. Actually, Prince of Bel-Air was a very popular sitcom in Poland, like 20 years ago.
Too much clutter.
Yeah.
This will cack meme? I don't think I know this will cack meme. Oh dude, I just realized we haven't watched the unclogging videos for like a year. Oh, is he? I mean, because of what? Because he hit the guy? Which videos? Unclogging videos. Because of his wife? Okay.
Come on then.
Okay, nice. I can press Alt. Let's go. Explicit. Crop. Reroll. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Ooh, Arcane strongboxes. That's not bad. Are you using Web 2? I would never. Of course I am. Why I would spend my last remaining brain cells to think about this setups? I need my 7 brain cells to click the mouse and read the chat. And you see, I have to reroll the box. That's at least 2 brain cells. Six, 7. I don't think I know this song. Okay, 3 lanterns are top left. Oh, is it? Nice. It was a rock link, nice. Nice. I like burping people singing. Yeah. We did. That's how I imagine this deep ocean fish sound like. I took it off when I was doing maps, because when I do altars, there's almost always meteor hits you when you use flask, and this meteor hits me for like 70% health, so if anything else hits me at the same time, I just die. And I also don't read the altars, so a lot of the time I take minus 110% fire res, so I'm like minus res. And no armor as well because of the shrines. So I take some damage, and yeah, then meteor just kills me. It's just bad build. Bad build. If I drop 2 mirrors soon, I will buy Mage Blood with 5 flask, and then I'm gonna use 5. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Pretty much. It might be 3 mirrors by the time I get 2, so we'll see. Normally I would, but I'm gonna play WoW next week, I think. I'll have to see how bad is the druid now, but there's a big chance I'm gonna play WoW. Oh, I fucked up. I don't have more lanterns. Yikes. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't care much. Like, I'm trying to do this as efficient as I can, but if I fuck something up, I fuck something up. It is what it is. There is still a lot of RNG involved into that. I probably missed few Arcanist boxes, which I don't really care because they don't drop shit after the nerfs. I'm only sad about this operative strongbox. Because that would probably be Diviner 2 with Scarab. Yeah, there's no extra lanterns. And this one I fucked up because there's 2 strong boxes there. I don't mind the bottom because it's really brain dead. You just put the chart in, you buy the chart with your filter, you put it in, you run it, and then you just, yeah, it's just free currency. It's almost all can go, and because of this website, it's even more all can go. But I can see people, I can see why people don't like it. Dude, maybe in the future you will be able to put charts on your mappers. That would be kinda cool. Or maybe we already can, but I didn't even check. Yeah, it is kinda like Heist, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of nerfing Reflective Mist, because that's, yeah, that's ass. That's my biggest problem in this league. Because having plus A levels to Golems was pretty good. And now we don't have it because Jonathan didn't like it. Because he can't wear +4/+4 amulet in the campaign. Freaking Jonathan, man. And obviously I don't like it because it's a direct nerf to my build. But I also don't like it because, like, what was the problem with investing shit ton of divines to get +8/+8? Like, it's not like you can get it for 5 divines, because the base was alone 200. Then you had to miss it, and I used 40 Hinekoras to still miss. So it was like, you know, good endgame grind for currency. And now it's gone. Now that's my best amulet. Fucking 1 Chaos Amulet. No, it's gone. It's not about the drop rate of Reflecting Mist. I dropped 4. It's not about the drop rate. Reflecting Mist before could roll from -2.2 to +2.2. Now it can roll from -1.6 to +1.6. And because in PoE 1, 1.9 is still 1, then these amulets, +1/+1, that are doubled by implicit, they were +2/+2, but you were doubling +1, so it was +2/+2 base, and then doubled by implicit, so you got +4/+4. But now you cannot double +1/+1, because the maximum is 1.6, and because of that, you cannot get +4/+4, right? So that completely fucking cacks my build and my endgame grind. And probably a lot of different builds as well. Cause I did the you know POB, and this is more DPS 4 levels because yeah you can now use this new currency. I don't know if it's new from last league or when, but you can get one more golem. So it's 8 golems for me, and 8 golems is better than plus 4 levels. Plus 8 levels would be better, but yeah. So before I could get plus 8 levels and reduce the golem amount by 8. So I would get more DPS and less lag in game. But now I have less DPS and more lag in game because Jonathan didn't like it. Ooh, lantern. Yeah, by the way, if you do underwater, don't do it like me. I'm just half asleep and talking with you guys, so this takes forever. But you wanna speedrun this if you want currency. I probably spent like fucking 50 minutes here already. John Tong. Yep. I get extra lanterns. Holy shit, almost died. Did not mean to do that. Oh no. I'm retarded. Unlucky. Is it another song for Carrion Golems? What's the title? Because I assume they don't sing about Carrion Golems. Title is Carrion, okay. Yeah, that's a Carrion Golem song. They should rename the song to Carrion. You have to cue some Japanese song, Samaria. We need to have Japanese song of the day. Almost died reading Chan. Okay, where's this idiot? Oh, it's blacksmith, never mind. That's alright, that's alright. that's a cute dog song. He plays that when something bad happens. To be fair, it's a good song. I like the chorus, it's called in English. No, it's not chorus. Yeah, when he, for example, double corrupt his weapon he's using and it disappears. That's what he plays. And also, the song I found in his stream, and it's Japanese song I like, is Praline Julia, or Julia, I think. Yeah, Polish games, dude. Maybe we don't know how to, you know, send people into the space. Maybe we have retarded politicians, but at least we can make games. Maybe we live in the forest, but we know how to make cyberpunk and Witcher. Polish shooter was a meme. Did we make any Polish shooting games? Yeah, I haven't even played Cyberpunk. I just know that a lot of people like it. Same with Witcher. You have Witcher at home, it's called Volkodav. Ooh, nice. Dude, imagine collab Volkodav with a fucking bread guy. And this in the cinema, that would be a banger. You are probably familiar with the Netflix Witcher, right, Samaria? But you probably don't know that Polish cinematography actually made Witcher like 30 years ago. And let me tell you, that's some fucking F tier series. There is like the biggest meme about like this Witcher was okay series, but the biggest meme was about the CGI dragon in this series. Let me find the link. Let me find the link. Is that the Russian Witcher? Is that the Valkodov?
Frynook after all said and done.
Oh, that's a pretty girl. It's been many months since starting stream. I know, dude. Hey, yo, Samaria, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, buddy. I would not say it's terrible. The trailer at least is okay. Let me introduce you. Let me introduce you to Polish CGI. Just sit down before you click the link. This is Witcher from 30 years ago. The dragon appears from 40 seconds. Okay, okay. But once you see this dragon, there is no way back. There is no going back. Yeah, what's up, Akila? How you doing, buddy? How is your day?
Say it plain.
69 divines, nice, nice. 3.5k exalts, holy. That's some exalt baron. Nice, nice. Yeah. But like, exalts are still more rare than chaos, so the fact they were like almost the same price was like it's not gonna stay like that. Because first of all, they are more rare, and second of all, people are using them all the time, so there is a demand.
Say it plain.
Isn't PoE composer Polish? The sound guy is Polish, but I don't know if he's a composer or if he's just like technical, responsible for technical sound stuff. He might be composer. I don't know. I know there's some Polish guy responsible for music, but I don't know if it's his composer. Yeah, 50 diffs in X, nice. That's pretty good. Divine. My mapper's making currency, dude. That's for you, Samaria. Praline Julia. Divine. Oh, okay, so he is composer, okay. Convocation. What's my convocation? Do 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 do. Oh, I have it already. There are 80 for one divine when you get off. I think it will hit 70. Oh, maybe. You need good helmet for what? For RF or for winter orb? 10 degrees feels like 6 degrees. It's 14 here. What the fuck? Divine. Aquila, craft your helmet, dude. It's not that difficult. And you will have, not only you will have a helmet, but you will also have some fun crafting. Look, I crafted this chest myself. I did the gloves myself. I did the boots myself. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Because you you just essence spawn whatever essence you want. And if the essence is a suffix, then you do suffixes first, and if it's a prefix, then you do prefixes. And you don't care about the other. So if you do prefixes, you don't care about the other things. You just do prefixes until you hit. And then you use this Eldritch currency to roll suffixes only. It's really easy. I mean, it might take some currency and time, but it's not difficult. World of Warcraft. Dude, how good is this WoW soundtrack? No problem. You haven't played since Lich King? Yeah, a lot of people stopped on the Wrath of the Lich King. I am a winner. I am a winner, yeah. Song request Amadeus. I think starting you have to put the link or artist and the title. Yeah. There you go. I'm a playa. You are a playa. How did I manage to get banned in PoE, by the way? Oh, you don't remember the story? Okay, so it was in the dark times when you were after the breakup, and you were in my and starting stream drunk every day, and we were just, you know, we were just having normal conversations and stuff, right? And then I was there was some new player, like completely new, not only on the stream, but he was also new to PoE. And I was explaining him how to improve his build in with golems because he was struggling. So I was like, you know, I was tunnel visioning him, trying to help him so he doesn't struggle. And because he was a, you know, new player and not starting or someone we know, I didn't fuck with him. I just legit was explaining him what he has to do. And then you started spamming in the chat that you need to kill the boss and I have to come. And I told you on the stream that I will help you once I'm done with this. Then you kept spamming. Then I told you again, I will help you as I finish with this guy, as I finish helping him. Then you just kept spamming again. So I just timed you out for 2 minutes. And then you thought the best idea, what you can do at this point, is to spam me in the game. So you started spamming me in the game, so I just ignored it in the game, and that's the whole story. And then you never came back for like 3 months after this. So yeah, I didn't ban you in the chat, I just timed you out for 2 minutes, so you can cool down. And I put you on ignore in the game, because you were just spamming my game, and I couldn't focus on explaining to the guy. So it's not like I blocked you because, you know, I hated you. I just blocked you because I tried to focus to help that guy at this moment. No, you didn't, like, you were annoying. You were annoying as fuck. So I timed you out in the chat. So I can, you know, keep going with this guy and I can finish with this guy. And my plan was, once you get timed out for 2 minutes, I'm gonna finish with the guy. And then I will come and kill your boss. But then you decided to type in the game, and you started spamming in the game, so I also ignored you in the game, so you don't spam me, so I can keep going with the guy. And then you just left the stream, and you never came back for 3 months, so I forgot to unignore you. And that's the whole story. I even talked with Sarting, because I raided Sarting after, I even talked with Sarting that I don't have, you know, I don't have any issue with you, so I don't know why you left for 3 months, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. I assumed you got offended, so that's why you just stopped coming. But again, I didn't ban you or anything. I just timed you out so I can finish with the guy. Like if I was not be in the middle of the conversation with this guy and in the middle of explanation, I would just come and kill the boss, and like that would not be annoying, you know, because I would do nothing, so it's whatever. But yeah, this guy is in the chat confused, he doesn't know what's going on, and I'm trying to help him, so that was annoying. But yeah, I never banned you, I just timed you out for like, I don't remember, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, some short time. I pretty much only ban fucking morons that I know that there is no way I'm gonna tolerate them in the chat. Like if someone pisses me off or something, but I know he is a normal person, but he has a like bad day or something, I just time him out and that's it. Because then I would forget to unban that person, and I would feel bad, so I just time out people that are annoying, you know, for a moment. And I just ban these idiots that are like hopeless. That was hilarious, it was. Kinda was. Okay, that's a good flip. 600 into 2000. Bam. Easy money. Yo, I sold something for 2 divines. I'm rich. So yeah, you didn't do anything like, you know... Yeah, like, you were annoying. But you didn't do, like, anything giga stupid. You were just drunk and that's it. That's why I was surprised, like... I understood that you probably got offended after that and you didn't care, you left the stream, but I was surprised you never came back after 3 months. Like, for 3 months. I have to hide my gold. I'm always putting all my gold to King's March in case our buddy who gambles div cards comes and asks me to buy him div cards with gold. So I pretend I have no gold. Silent treatment from the chatter. I mean, I am very relaxed about people in the chat. Like, if there is people who are here every day and they just stop coming because they stopped liking me or my humor or whatever reason, I'm happy because I don't want people to sit here and, you know, not having fun. So for example, if I play WoW and you don't give a fuck about WoW, I would rather want you to be somewhere who plays like PoE or some games you like than just be here and watch WoW and, you know, like not have fun at all. And I'm saying that because I had like 2 or 3 people who said to me like, I'm sorry, but I'm not coming that much anymore because I don't play WoW or I don't play PoE 1 or 2 or this or that. And I'm like, dude, it's completely fine. Why would you sit here if you have better things to do? I'm always happy if someone comes because it's, you know, it's better to play the game and have chat with someone. But like, if you have better things to do, just do this better things. Samarian, are you playing your own songs? I see how it is. Okay, let's do some 1 FPS gameplay.
Verdant canopies.
Does Samarian have a Carrion Golem song? Scarabs, maps. Okay. I probably missed some divine shrines because if I see quantity, I don't read the other part, and the other part I think is divines. Dude, Abyss is giga fun. Especially after they reworked that. There's so many monsters. Oh, Sacred Orb. Mirror is coming. Starting this is gonna be my first PoE 1 league when I drop a mirror. Can we agree on that? How do you like my plan? It might require me to invite you to my map, but I will fucking drop it. Sooner or later. You need 7 more? I dropped... this is 9th, I think. And I believe the threshold is 20. Once you get 20, you should get a mirror. So I'm halfway. What is this song, Sarty? Sarty, is that your band song? Did you finally revealed one of your songs? Wait, I have to pause the game so I can hear if that's starting voice. No. That's not starting's flow. God damn it. I have a song with Tech9 too. Ronald. Do you know why Sushi was banned? Oh, I don't even know that he got banned. Is there another drama with some girl accusing him for fucking something? Oh, he's unbanned now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even watch this Exiled again anymore. Jordan, I legit watch your stream more and starting stream more and like our people, let's say, than any other big streamer.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
The only big streamer I watch, if no one is streaming anymore, because it's like 4 AM my time, and that time starting is usually ending the stream and so on, it's Cute Dog. But I haven't heard anything about Sushi getting banned or unbanned. Dude, what do you have to do to get banned in PoE 1? I never got banned in PoE 1. I never even had a chat restriction.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only death awaits.
it's already explained. Song because Amadeus play this song. Maybe in Sarting's head, Amaplaya is Amadeus. I don't know. I want to auction my mercs like you, dog. Yeah, you see, Jordan, the only problem is you need to have 4,000 people on your stream, and then you can sell your mercs like that. And I don't really care, right? I don't really care, but if you think about it, it's not really fair competition, right? That's kinda... I mean, it's not cheating, but it's far away from fair competition if you sell mercs without stream and when you sell mercs on stream. And I don't care, but yeah, that's not really balanced. I thought the song request means silly Russian song. Hey, what the fuck? Jordan, explain that. Jordan, you are smart. You do a lot of things in PoE1. Explain this. Just so we make sure, this is Jungle Valley, and this is map boss gains. And this happened to me second time. Why do I have boss shrines on fucking Jungle Valley? No, I didn't enter the boss room. I'm like half map. I'm not even close to boss room. Samaria, maybe you know, why do I have boss shrines on Jungle Valley? What happened? Is Red Altars bugged? It did happen second time only to me, so it's not like happens every time. I mean, I never get red boss altars either. It's just in 10 years, this is the second time I got it. Maybe that's a sign to go and do boss. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand what happened. Do you understand, guys, what happened? No purse? I can explain. So, when you do normal Jungle Valley, the boss is not in the map, right? Because when you enter the room, there are small spiders, and after 10 seconds, the big boss spawns. So that's why you don't have boss altars, because boss is not present in the map. But because it's Elder, the boss is here, because he's getting, from the very beginning, because he's getting killed by an Elder, like, sacked by the Elder. And that's why the map thinks there is a boss inside. Okay. Then I'm just full of shit. It's not 10 seconds. My bad, my bad. You can report me and ban me like a sushi. Maybe that's how sushi get banned. He said the boss spawns in 10 seconds and it's 11 and they reported him and they banned him. My bad, my bad. I believed it because I don't do strat, so it's definitely believable. That is true, Sardi. Sarding, I think you could believe that you can Regal Orb the boxes. But you have to use Perfect Regal. I have a feeling you would believe in that. That is true, dude. With this Binding Orb. What if this is Illuminati? There has to be some kind of conspiracy theory behind Binding Orbs. Also, haven't they removed Binding Orbs? This league? Nope. They removed some orbs, no? Oh, they removed these orbs that... No, wait. They removed something, and I don't remember what. They did remove an orb? Yeah, I think so as well. I remember they removed some orb, but I don't remember which one. Mirror. Close. I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find this orb. I'm gonna fucking find it. I'm going through patch notes right now. Unrelenting timeless emblems have been removed, but that's not the orb. Stash tab affinity for the incubators has been removed. I mean, incubators are kind of like orbs. Hardware crafting option. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. Only the orb they should remove is Winter Orb. What's wrong with the winter orb? Dude, the last time winter orb was good was like 10 years ago. Let people have some fun. Find what? Jordan, I have in my brain that this league they removed some orb.
Hello.
Some currency. I just can't remember which one. I was baited into playing Winter Orb. I mean, like high currency, like high budget Winter Orb is good, no? Oh, you're on SSF? Oh yeah, that sucks then. It deleted the new essence. Maybe it was an orb. Yeah. I can't remember. Maybe I'm just full of shit.
Hello.
What's new? I'm an idiot. What's new? Oh, is that your character? Let me see. Let me see these Noobkins items. What the? Why are you using fucking unique helmet that doesn't give you anything? I have to. No, I want to put it in public and show it on stream, but I feel that would be like a bullying. Yeah, Kila, I think the same. I've heard they removed some currency, map related currency. I just don't remember which one. Oh, what about this orb horizon? There you go. There is no orb of horizon. You remember there is orb of horizon. There is no more orb of horizon. Oh, it's not this league? Was it last league? Because I haven't played last league. Maybe I'm mixing leagues. But yeah, brother, what is this helmet? Like, I understand this is solo self-found, but dude, this is some Act 3 items. My man is having this helmet in the endgame in T16 maps. These boots in T16 maps. He got another onslaught gloves on top of this onslaught. Belt, I understand, because you probably didn't find a better one. And this is also pretty good. Nearby enemies are intimidated, is pretty good. I have onslaught on helmet and gloves. You are level 52. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah. And you are complaining that Winter Orb is shit because you are level 52 with no items. Of course it's gonna be shit. It's fucking low level, no spell power, no levels, nothing. Come on. You can do better. I have Mystic Refractor. I mean, yeah, you have Mystic Refractor, but this is what? additional projectiles, projectile speed and damage is only 48%. And that's the whole, like, you don't have levels, you don't have cold damage, you don't have any multiplier. Maybe it's just, maybe it's just shit in campaign, but it's then good in endgame with good gear, I don't know. But yeah, like, you have no damage in these items. Like, okay, your offhand is not 16% cold damage, 1 level to cold, and 10% spell damage. It's still not a lot of damage. No, it's bad for endgame, campaign and face roll. Okay. Well, I haven't played... Last time I played Winter Orb, it was probably 2015. 69 level, and you will start, have good DMG. Exactly. 69 level. Winter Orb is just Fabgun memes. What's the name of the dual cast ring? Hello everybody. Ending with good to cast mods? Oh, okay. Okay guys, did you have time wasting your life today on my chat? I hope you had. But it's 3 a.m. so I'm going to bed. And if you had amazing time wasting your life here, I'm happy. And I'll be tomorrow here as well. You can waste your life again. But yeah, it's 3 a.m. I need to sleep. Do you want to raid someone? Do you have someone to raid? Because obviously Sartin can't stream because he's doing laundry at church. GG, great time was had nice. I'm happy, Ghost. I am happy you had a good time. Cute dog raid? No. I don't have such big cojones as Sarting have to raid cute dog. Because yeah, Sarting once raided cute dog. Because he has some good big balls. Big balls. Golem song? Nice. What's the name? Wait. How is this Golem song? It's Falling in Reverse, Ronald. No, it's not. Oh, Creatures from the Mud. Yeah. The next one is Ronald. I'm gonna pause this song, so tomorrow I'm gonna play them at the beginning. Who cares? Yeah. I don't care much about my PR. I would just cringe to that if I would raid someone with few thousand people. I would just cringe myself to that. But who do we raid? Oh, we can raid Grecian. 9 inches. Business? Okay, who is business? Is he like 10,000 viewers? Okay, he's 46. We can rate business. Do you know him? He kinda semi-big creator. Okay, we don't rate him. Abort, abort. You convinced me. We're gonna rate the Grecian. We're gonna rate the Grecian. But yeah, good night, guys. If you had fun, I'm happy. And if you didn't, then I'm happy still that you were here. And yeah, good night. See you tomorrow. Sleep well. Tomorrow is what? Friday? Thursday? Friday. So for all employed people, big day. For me, it doesn't really matter, but for you guys, big day. Have fun. Shopping for cars tomorrow. That's true. That's true. Send pictures, or it didn't happen. Starting. Employment stocks go. Yeah, good luck starting. I hope you will find something nice. But then you will have to build another carport, so I don't know. Your property will have more carports than living room. Bye. Bye bye.